B, let's go.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. So a moment now to see the story for Stephen Curry.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Daniel Gafford, Jimmy Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's MP, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And for the Bulls, we've got Buzelis, Mitchell out there with Kobe White. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now that we're approaching the midway point of the season, Legs, what kind of storylines are you following?
Well, this is the time of the year, B.A., when you start talking about the trade deadline. You know there are teams out there looking to make that perfect move to put them over the top.
How unnerving for a player is this time of year?
Very difficult when those rumors are swirling, not just for the player involved, but for his teammates as well.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Durant against Kuminga. They grab their own miss. Durant looking around. Second chance shot. Kuminga pulls it in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. His last outing, he had 18 points. Ayton against MP. Back to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Durant against Kuminga. Right side Durant. Pass to Mitchell. Kuminga against Durant. The deep 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Outside Mitchell. Back to White. Outside Durant. To win the drought. Hardaway grabs the board.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Back to Curry. MP scanning the floor. Gafford against Aiden from 18 feet away. And it's Gafford missing. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to White. Left side Mitchell. Here's Aiden. Chicago passing it around. Aiden with a screen. And he buries his first look.
And one thing I love about White's game, he scores on all 3 levels. He is not afraid at all to go inside.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Back to Butler. There's the triple. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice job using Butler off the ball, getting him a shot in rhythm.
Now here's Durant. No points so far. Up top, Aiden. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Kuminga. The Warriors pull it in. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mitchell with the ball. Hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Here's White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
That's good from White.
And when you look at Kobe White's career numbers, he scored 15 as a rookie. I mean, he's always been a factor offensively.
White hits them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Hardaway, pass to Kuminga, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month. The Warriors, number 1.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
And here's White. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Knocks down the long J.
Just showing off his passing skills, White sends the ball right into the hands of a ready 3-point shooter.
Curry against Mitchell. Curry passes to Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, it's been impressive. And the question now is, who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Here's Buzelis. No made baskets yet. Outside White. Launches it. He buries it from 3.
It makes his presence felt from distance, Kobe White.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And the three-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
Durant against Kuminga. White for 3. And it's White again missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
MP no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Durant. Another one goes. Incredible.
You know, his relentless approach at the offensive end, it's extraordinary.
Right now, he is honing in on 4th place for the most points in NBA history.
And you think about the guy he's chasing, Kobe Bryant. Really, they have the same mentality, the same killer instinct, and now they're in the same conversation. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Hardaway, the pass to Butler. Hardaway on the wing. Butler, a screen on White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, MP. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Gafford. Green comes in for Jimmy Butler. Moody's checked in for Kuminga. And Podziemski subbed in for Curry. Good on both. Now here's Jones. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Screen by Robinson. Down low. Tipped. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Podziemski. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Jones. Robinson finds Herter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Screen by MP. And stolen by Herter. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Williams. Oh, MP with a block.
Great defense from MP. Those young legs helping him get that block.
And he comes up with a bucket.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Hardaway against Herter. Outside Hardaway. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He contributed 42 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
That one's no good. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, B.A., and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
5 on the clock. Here's MP. And again, again. It's Golden State.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And he gets the bucket.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
The Warriors leading. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Free throw good. MP. Kobe White. He's checked in for Jones. And so he hits both. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the Senge. Moody defends. Inside, the kick out to Williams. Chicago passing it around. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Green with the defensive effort. Hardaway against Herder. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
58 seconds left in the opening quarter. White looking it over. It's Herder on the wing. And a foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. .43 seconds left to play in the first. There's Herder with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Herder's got 7 points. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Green. And stolen by Williams. He's all alone. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Oubre. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Green. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
We've got Kobe White. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Williams. Then there's Kevin Herder. And it's Senge in at the 3 slot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Hartenstein with a screen on White. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, that shot almost feels like a layup for Steph at this point in his career.
Robinson, a screen on Curry. White drives in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
I love it when a team comes out and sets the tone physically.
Robinson can't hit. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's Podziemski on the wing. Pass to Oubre. Hartenstein a screen. Back to Curry. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. Chicago trailing here. Williams passes to White. To the middle. Hartenstein against Robinson. Pass to Asenge. Now Herter. Shoots over Oubre. Herter can't hit. Curry against White. And here's Podziemski. Here's Hartenstein. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, if you've got a 7-footer like Hartenstein with that kind of touch, just get him the ball in the paint and let him go to work.
Robinson, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Robinson. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
That free throw no good. And some changes here for the Warriors. Butler's checked in for Hartenstein. Kuminga comes in for Oubre. And MP subbed in for Podziemski. And the second free throw is good. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Kuminga. Pass to MP. Hachimura sets a screen. MP, the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Hardaway. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Robinson. Hachimura covering. And a big finish by Robinson.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's MP. He's got 17. Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, man. MP, that was nasty.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. The Bulls trail by 3. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Chicago. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Hey, look at Buzelis. And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Butler hits them both. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Now here's White. 17 points for him last game against the Clippers.
And he promoted team chemistry. That's how you do it, by moving the ball.
MP shot is off.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
It's Herder on the wing. Pass to Robinson. Curry against White. Over Curry. The rebound by MP. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry looking it over. Now here's Hachimura, guarded by Durant. Hardaway on the wing. Puts up a 3. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Ayton, he's checked in for Robinson. Buzelis comes in for Williams. And Mitchell subbed in for Herder. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Hardaway's got 4 assists now tonight.
I just love the ball movement.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Back to Hardaway. Back to Curry. Lets a 3 fly. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, if there's one guy in this league you better run off the three-point line, it's Curry.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Well, Tim, one of the more freakish athletes in the league is Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, Brian, he is electric in transition. His skill level and IQ are still developing, but it's really hard to put a ceiling on his potential.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. Butler, a screen on White. Here's MP. Getting it done inside. MP.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Pass to Ayton. White against MP. Here's Durant. There's the 3. White can't hit.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Hardaway's shot is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Bulls trail by 15. Now White. 9 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, that's really nice footwork that time by Ayton, setting the screen first and then finding that scoring opportunity.
Curry passes to Hardaway. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Curry's got 14 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Mitchell, the pass to Ayton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Daniel Gafford picks one up. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
That's good from Ayton. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Herter's checked in for White. And Golden State also making a switch. Green's checked in for Kuminga.
And there was a lot of pressure and expectation put on DeAndre Ayton as a #1 pick in the draft. And he's basically been a double-double guy his entire career.
Durant earning those 2 points.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to MP. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And the defense has no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
Here's Buzelis. Up top, Ayton. He's guarded by Gafford. Durant against Butler. The jump hook. KD won't be stopped.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Outside, Green. Hardaway with it. Last game out, we saw him score 42. That one's good from Green, and the assist by MP. MP's got 8 assists in the game. Curry against Mitchell. Pass to Durant. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Durant inside. Butler covering. Durant, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
MP, the pass to Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gafford's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, the dime from MP on time and on target.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Ayton. His shot that time not on target. Nice D from Gafford. Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, game in and game out. Certain players find themselves constantly in the middle of the contact. Draymond is one of them.
The first one falls.
And you know, Draymond Green is a fiery personality who plays with relentless energy. And he continues to be an impactful, versatile player even at this stage of his career.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 19. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Buzelis. He had 10 points in the win against the Clippers. Count that one.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Pass to Hardaway. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Green with a screen on Durant. Here's Hardaway. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Yep, that one goes. Ayton's got 6.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Green with a screen on Durant. Hardaway, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
Bulls trail by 17. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Man, oh man, look at the agility for a guy that size. DeAndre, throw it down. I love it.
Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Counted from distance. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's picked off. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Warriors ahead, up by 16. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 three-point contests.
Well, the way the league's trending, you might not be far off, big man. And let's focus now on our game. MP has been dialed in.
You gotta love what MP is doing. Looking like a true superstar. Reminds me of myself and Ernie.
You know, I don't need this kind of abuse. I don't have to be here. Like, we can go one-on-one right now. Shaq, you know what? Ernie, you referee. Shaq, you get the ball. No shots in the paint allowed.
Huh? What'd you say?
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
The Bulls trail by 16. So on the floor for Golden State. Jimmy Butler out there with Kuminga. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's MP in at the 2.
Yeah, the basket has looked big to White tonight. I mean, he's going off, and they should just keep feeding him.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Curry. Back to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Shoots over White. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, looking like a vet there. You forget how young he still is. MP with great awareness of the shot clock situation.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
That's good from White. White hits them both. Here's Curry. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Butler. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And that one's good by Durant.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The Warriors lead by 14. Curry passes to Hardaway. Out to the right wing. Curry against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out. Curry. This one for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hardaway's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Hardaway against White. Pass to Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A. Most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
The Warriors lead by 14. And here's Curry. 20 points for him. Off target from outside.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
That one goes in. 16 points for Kobe White.
Well, you can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Curry against Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Bulls trail by 12. On the wing, Durant. Here's White. 16 points for him. Ayton in the high post. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ayton's got 10 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
The kick out. Curry. Back to MP. Inside. And it's Gafford missing. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. Chicago passing it around. Misses the 3. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Curry passes to MP. Fires for 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Hardaway. Curry's got 23.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Ayton. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. Ayton, a screen on Curry. And Ayton gets it to go. 12 points for him.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Hardaway with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Curry. White with the steal. They're running. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. White can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Butler finds MP. Outside Curry from deep. And Ayton pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Durant. Butler covering. Fades back. The rebound by MP. Hardaway's got rebound number 7 tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Bulls trail by 13. Here's Buzelis. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
The three from Curry. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Mitchell. From downtown, he drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Warriors make some changes. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Buddy Hield in for Kuminga. The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Curry. From deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Chicago's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And here's Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Ayton. The open shot, White. It's rebounded by Golden State. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him. Now here's MP. He's got 36 points. Muscling it home, MP.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Ayton with a screen. To the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
The free throw's off from Ayton. The Warriors lead by 13. Hardaway with it. Now Herter defending. MP, the pass to Curry. Shoots over White. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. MP's got 11 in the second half.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
White, the pass to Williams. Now here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Now Curry. He's got 26. Drains the triple. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Ayton, a screen on Oubre. Down low. Hauled in by Curry. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. MP up top, guarded by Durant. MP, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. That one falls. Curry's got 31.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry. And once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
Now here's Durant. 18 points for him. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Warriors lead by 18. The kick out, Curry. Back to MP. Ayton with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Out to the wing. And stolen by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. Offensive rebound. And it's good for 2. Durant's got 20 points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
The 3 from Curry. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Back to White. Williams with the screen. White can't hit.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Takes a step back. Hardaway, the pass to Curry. Back to MP. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. MP really making a difference here.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green comes in for Hachimura, and it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. Warriors on D. Pass to Herter. Chicago passing it around. It's stolen by Green. Pushing it up now. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Williams. 19-footer. And that's good for 2. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
And he's going to have to get checked out with that great medical staff that all teams in this league have.
Walker, he's checked in for Hartenstein. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Green, a screen. MP, the pass to Green. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Jones in the post, defended by Podziemski. Great D that time from Podziemski. Hardaway with it. He's got 40 now. Walker passes to MP. Back to Walker. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
And here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Now here's MP. Walker, a screen on Herter. Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Kevin Herter. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Asenge in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Herter. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Butler. Right side Green. Here's Podziemski. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Pass to Robinson. Left side Herter. And stolen by Green. And here's Pajemski. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Butler goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Robinson. Here's the Senge. Walker covering. Outside Herter. Now White. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Now here's Williams. Outside Herter. Pass to White. It's Robinson, high post. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, that play had a nice flow to it. And White hitting his man where he can do something with it.
Hachimura up top. His first shot coming late. It's hauled in by Robinson. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's the Senge. Outside Herter. Back to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The Warriors lead by 23. Inside. And it's Hachimura missing. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Back to Williams. Robinson finds Herter. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's the Senge. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Pajemski. Here's Hachimura. Robinson with the block. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And the Bulls making a change here. Durant's checked in. And the Warriors making a change here. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And we've got a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on Isaiah Hartenstein. Allie, what's his status?
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Warriors' head athletic trainer. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. It is a major loss right in the thick of the season. Other guys will have to step up. Let's see who answers the call.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the update. Good to get that information.
Well, it's a tough part of the game for sure. You see these athletes out here with the strength and speed that they play with. Injuries are unavoidable.
Here's Hachimura. Chicago making their last shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Chicago with the ball, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Durant, and Chicago again with a bucket.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Hachimura with a screen on White. And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 37.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And he sinks the second. The Warriors lead by 18. Pass to Kuminga. Hachimura from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Mitchell. And Grant, the NBA has made it clear it's an 82-game league with its participation policy levying fines for teams resting star players.
Yeah, B.A. But, at the same time, we've seen some, advocating for reducing the number of games, like Warriors coach Steve Kerr. They're arguing for quality over quantity. We'll see how it plays out.
And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive.
Hachimura outside. Outside Kuminga from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now here's Durant. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Moody with it. He's guarded by White. Gafford with a screen on White. Moody, good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Buzelis from deep. Mitchell. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The Bulls trail by 21. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, DeAndre Ayton has just been in a great flow offensively, and he's continuing to stay aggressive.
Curry against Mitchell. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Curry's got 39.
And we don't see Curry take that many mid-range shots, but that jumper is pure from anywhere.
Outside Durant. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Hardaway comes in for Moody. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Curry. The 3. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Now here's Durant. The three is up. Warriors with the rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gafford with a screen on Durant. MP, the pass to Gafford. And it's good. 2 points.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Outside Mitchell. Durant against Kuminga. Pass to Buzelis. Ayton, a screen on Kuminga. Durant finds Ayton. Gafford with the block. Here's MP. Gafford, the screen. Outside Hardaway. To the inside. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
White on the wing, covered by MP. Kuminga against Durant. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Buzelis. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Hardaway against Durant. He's still feeling it. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Chicago's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Kuminga against Durant. Over Kuminga. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 34.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Back to Hardaway. Pass to Curry. Now, Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And the Warriors make some changes. Walker, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Hield comes in for Kuminga. And Terry subbed in for Stephen Curry.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
No good on that one. And the Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. Good on the second one. 56 seconds left to play in the 4th. Pass to White. Outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. Durant's got 38 points.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Here's Terry. Hield up top. Pass to Walker. And here's Moody. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Walker. Now Gafford. Outside Hield. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Here with MP after the win, and to say your presence on defense tonight would be an understatement. You were really disrupting your opponents on offense with all the shot blocks. Walk us through it.
That's what we always talk about. Not just getting stops, but creating an identity. We want teams to see us on the schedule and know they're in for a dogfight. My bad, didn't mean to scare you.
No, it's great.
But
keep going.
tonight we were dogs.
All right. Well done tonight, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
Only for work, but I'd like to go for fun. Yeah, get up to Seattle. Good place, summer trip. Oh, take like this. Oh, whale watching. So fun. Video. The natural wonders is right there in front of you. Maybe we can take
education or focus. Want to come bird watching? What's the idea here?
You know we have video games like 100.
Wait, you like there's really coaches, man. Except for early Saturday morning. Once a week, well, we're on the same page. I'm used to just watching great, I guess. Do us a favor, all right? Just tag one of your other emails in so we can eliminate one or two things badges, okay? Well, so everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
Yes. Kids too?
Yeah, I just had some friends.
Everyone.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
Absolutely.
Great game,
Also,
right?
just be sure that no one's feet are dead.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Butler out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's MP. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. And looking at the Nets, John Collins is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then there's Demon. And it's Whitehead in at the shooting guard. Here we are starting to approach the halfway point of the season, DB, but the excitement has not diminished around here.
It has not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole has really stepped up a level.
Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Warriors. Outside Collins. Pass to Demon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Gafford kicks to MP. Back to Gafford. Butler passes to MP. They set the pick. Outside Butler. There's the triple. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Now you can see that the ability for Jimmy Butler to put it on the deck will keep your defender off balance. That opens up the space for his 3-point shot.
Now here's Collins. Last game with 30 points. And Claxton throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Curry kicks to Hardaway. In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Hardaway. 4 on the clock. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Mann. The Nets working the ball around now. Collins in the post. Defended by Butler. Collins, good. And that'll tie this game up.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Curry passes to Hardaway. Back to Curry. And here is MP. They set the screen. Diving in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Igor Demon.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
He's perfect from the line this time. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Oubre can't get it to go.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
There's the drive. Demon, that's good.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
There's the pick. Here's MP. Trying to get open is Butler. And Hardaway gets it to go.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
Here's Demon. Guarded by Kerr. Claxton a screen on Oubre. Man finds Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, this is what you want your big to do. Set a quality screen and then be opportunistic on the catch.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Demon. His last outing, he had 24 points. Shot clock at 3. Here's Mann. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Warriors leading. Curry kicks to MP. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, MP. Nets trail by 5. Pass to Whitehead. Back to Mann. Here's Demon. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
MP on the follow.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Mann. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Screen by MP. It's Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Whitehead. And Curry pulls it down.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Hardaway kicks to Curry. And here is MP. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Oubre inside the 3-point line. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Demon. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the night.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Jimmy Butler. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. Free throw good, Demon. Here's Hardaway. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. Pass to Podziemski. Hardaway kicks to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Golden State.
I like how Hachimura plays a controlled basketball game. He takes his shots where they're available.
Pass to Mann. Here's Whitehead. Man up top, defended by Kuminga. Mann can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Hardaway dishes to Green. Hardaway passes to Hachimura. Hachimura setting the pick for Hardaway. Back to Hachimura. Off target with his 3.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Whitehead. And no good.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
MP kicks to Green. Back to Hardaway. Inside, Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Nets trail by 7. Pass to Whitehead. Outside Collins. Here's Whitehead. He's defended by Pajemski. Here's Deming. And the rejection by MP. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to MP. Lock at 6. Hachimura with a screen on Claxton. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Whitehead, headed by Green. Shots good by Whitehead. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Well, what a pretty setup by Nick Claxton. This is a guy we're accustomed to seeing finish.
Pass to Pajemski. Back to Hardaway. Hachimura kicks to Kuminga. Outside Hardaway. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And the Warriors also making a change. Moody's checked in. There's a minute 34 left in the first. And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jones checked in for the Nets. Golden State on D. 3-point lead. Down low. Powell outside. Fader on the way. Pajemski grabs the board.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Nets passing it around. Williams can't get it to go.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Pass to Pajemski. They set the pick. And he drives in from deep. Hands it from downtown. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Traore. Banked in off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now Pajemski. Still without a basket. And stolen by Williams. And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Kuminga out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Moody. And it's Curry in at the point guard. Here's Traore. Powell finds Williams. The shot's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Hachimura. Outside Butler. Rebound Brooklyn. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one. Now here's Williams. Pass to Traore. Great D that time from Curry.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Outside Butler. Wolf grabs the miss. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Traore. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Williams against Hachimura. The shot by Williams, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And here is Hachimura. Outside Curry. Curry from 3.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Here's Traore, guarded by Curry. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Curry cooks him up inside.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Golden State. Hardaway comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Chicago was tremendous. He contributed 42 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
The first one falls. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Butler. 11 points last game. The fadeaway. MP, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. The Warriors, number 1.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
And the first one drops.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Claxton's checked in.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your win coming off the steal like it did.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Screen by Gafford. Here's Hardaway. Oh, he jams it right over Nick Claxton.
Boy, MP, what a fancy finish.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Looking at the last game for the Brooklyn Nets, it was a win against the Wizards in Washington.
And what an outstanding win it was. I mean, to get it the way they did in overtime made it that much sweeter.
You know, they came in as the underdog here. Very low expectations, could play without pressure, and clearly that worked.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's man, covered by MP. To the paint. Claxton the pass to Whitehead. Over Curry. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now, here's Collins. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Overhealed, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 6. MP with it. He's got 11. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
Free throw good, MP. Demon, he's checked in for Williams. Then for the Warriors, Green, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nets trail by 8. Pass to man. Now, here's Collins. Shot to stop the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Jimmy Butler. The Nets have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Collins.
One of the things I like most about John Collins is that steady demeanor that he brings to the game. You understand he's a double-digit scorer. He's going to get to the offensive window. Somebody you know what you're going to get from him night by night.
And so Collins nails both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Warriors leading by 6. MP outside. Golden State moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Green with a screen for MP. And Green slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
It's the Nets now. The Warriors making the shot. Paxton, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Collins. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
MP kicks to Hield. MP outside. Hield outside. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Demon. Here's man. It's tipped. Lets it go with a 3. Demon, that's good. Demon's got 10 points in the game.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Here's Hield. Nothing on the board. Now here's Hardaway. Over in the corner, Green. MP with a screen on Collins. They grab their own miss. The shot's good from Gafford.
Just another day in the office for Daniel Gafford. Collect an offensive rebound and put it back.
Here's Whitehead. He's defended by Pajemski. Demon. And it's MP with the rebound. Hardaway has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green with a screen for Hardaway. To the middle. And Green with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. Pass to man. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
And that one falls for Gafford.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Terry's checked in for Hield. Gafford cans them both.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Here's Whitehead. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. To the inside. Here's Collins. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Inside, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Green, the screen. MP passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's man. 14 points from him the last game against the Wizards in Washington. Here's Demon, and the rejection by MP. And he gets it back.
Great defense. The activity of MP, so impressive right there.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Demon, covered by MP. It's MP muscling his way for two.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Here's Demon, covered by MP. Collins wide open, he fires. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Collins against MP. And MP throws it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Warriors lead by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in-game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are bright.
It's hard to go wrong with anyone from this group. I'm glad we have a front row seat.
Now looking at where we stand after two quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Brooklyn Nets.
Jacking up that many wild threes, you know Coach is going to be giving you an earful.
Yeah, but who's calling the plays? Who can put the game plan together? Coach should be yelling in the mirror.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Whitehead out there with Demon. Then it's John Collins. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Claxton in at the center. And that's the group for Jordy Fernandez as we begin the second half. Gafford is screen on Claxton. MP finds Gafford. And it's good for two. And that's now 6 points for Daniel Gafford.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Mann, covered by Oubre. Here's Collins, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Collins has got 10.
Well, John Collins around the bucket doing work right there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Guys?
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The Nets have shot 6 of 7 at the line. Free throw good, Demon. And so he makes both from the line. Warriors leading by 18. 90 seconds now into the second half. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, Butler is a nightmare for defenses, and he disrupts you with the screen and then finds his opening.
Pass to Whitehead. A three ball. Here's Demon. From deep, Collins. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, sometimes your teammate gets you open with a screen. MP able to capitalize.
Pass to Man. Now Collins. Claxton a screen on Butler. From deep, Collins. And it's MP with the rebound. Hardaway's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Down low. And Butler gets it to go on the assist from Hardaway. Butler's got 9.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
That's the Demon. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's a level of physicality that Jimmy Butler plays with that he's going to force you to match. Nice job drawing contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Butler.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for, his competitive toughness.
The Warriors making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. No good on the second free throw. Nets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Whitehead, covered by MP. To the paint, here's Claxton, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Boy, you love to see that. That's where Nick Claxton carving space and drawing contact. That's big time.
That free throw, no good.
Nick Claxton, to me, guys, one of those great energy guys. You know what you can expect from him night after night. Incredible effort defensively, shot blocking, and a vertical threat at the rim on the offensive end.
So he can't get either to fall. The Warriors have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And the rejection by Claxton.
This is why he's out there. Protect the paint at all costs. Nick Claxton send it back.
Pass to Whitehead. Here's Demon. To stop the drought, and the jumper is on the mark. Whitehead's got 6 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's Hardaway with the drive. Count it.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Brooklyn's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Man passes to Collins. Good defense by MP.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And they'll get another chance. Back to Oubre. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Boy, this is an area of his game that he has stepped up from his entry point into the league. Kelly Oubre is got to be taken seriously from downtown right now.
Demon tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Hardaway. He's guarded by Collins. Outside Curry. Here's Whitehead, guarded by Curry. On the wing, man. Collins, a screen on Oubre. 5 on the clock. Here's Demon, and the rejection by MP. Wide open look, and it's Golden State with another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Demon to halt the run.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Curry kicks to Hardaway. Back to Curry. Shoots. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And that's 17 points for Stephen Curry. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Collins. Fires the 3. And it's MP with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
The shot's good from Claxton.
Wow, Nick Claxton bullying his way to the cup. You love to see it.
MP outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Hardaway. At the elbow, Oubre. Over Demon. Oubre, good. Oubre's got 7 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Claxton, a screen on Butler. Here's Collins. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
Pass to Curry. Elbow shot. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The net shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Now, man. From deep, Collins drains the 3-pointer. He's got 13.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
MP outside. Pass to Curry. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Here's Demon. Guarded by Hardaway. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Clowney. He has yet to score. Pass to Demon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mann. No good with the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Curry wide open, and another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Whitehead passes to Mann. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. He's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be
the previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Nets, Powell, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. And it's Traore in for Whitehead. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski, he's checked in for MP. And he's good on the first of three. He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Powell outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Kuminga down low. The rebound by the Nets. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Traore. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Can't get it to fall. The Warriors shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Pass to Green. And that one is good. Green's got 8.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Here's Traore. Basket good.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Pass to Green. At the top of the key, Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 30.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Traore. He's defended by Podziemski. And it's the Warriors' ball. In the corner, Moody with it. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Powell, right side. Here's Traore. Just 3 on the clock. No good at the rim. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense. Offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys respect they deserve. Likes what he sees. I like that message.
And Kevin, it's so important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how critical it is to recognize good effort.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Hield, Hachimura out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Terry in at the 2-guard spot.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
And here is Hield. Pass to Terry. Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Terry with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Hachimura. Offline with his 3. The Nets shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Stolen by Terry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Hield, the pass to Moody. Hachimura kicks to Hield. Terry dishes to Oubre. 4 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep 3-point range.
Out to Powell. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Terry against Powell. Oubre outside. It's not going to go for him.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Powell feeling it out a bit. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Shoots over Oubre. The shot by Williams, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Oubre kicks to Hachimura. Hield outside. Terry outside. Terry setting the pick for Oubre. Shoots over Powell. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To the inside. It's stolen by Hield. Pass to Hachimura. They kick out to Hield. Hachimura with a screen on Powell. 6 to shoot. Oubre, good. Oubre's got 4 this quarter.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
And here is Williams. Here's Clowney. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Terry. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Pass to Hachimura. Rebound by Williams. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Clowney. Here's Traoré. There's a good screen. Here's Clowney. Covered by Hield. Shot by Collins, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Collins, a screen on Terry. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work.
that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Moody, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Terry, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Man finds Claxton. Now, here's Collins. Here's Demon. Down low. It's stolen by Hachimura. Heel dishes to Oubre. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Man passes to Collins. Here's Demon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now Oubre pass to Podziemski. Now here's Terry. Now Gafford. Claxton covering. Golden State needs to get off a shot. For 3, Oubre. The Nets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Claxton. Here's Whitehead. Nets passing it around from outside the arc. Claxton no good. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Oubre. Terry looking over the floor. Gafford sets the pick for Terry. Shoots over man. Gafford controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
To the left side wing. Pass to man. Here's Demon. There's a screen by Collins. Demon, that's good. Demon's got 10 points in just the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Podziemski. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Warriors shoot here in the fourth quarter around 41%. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Pass to Whitehead. Here's man. Covered by Heel. There's a screen by Collins. Here's Demon. Warriors with the rebound. Oubre's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Pajemski. And here's Oubre. Gafford is screen on Collins. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, Daniel Gafford sets a solid screen, gets off it quickly, and gets a bucket.
A minute 42 left in the 4th. Pass to Mann. Claxton a screen on Heel. Mann passes to Whitehead from downtown. Rebounded by Gafford.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
There isn't much else you want from someone. He gave it his all and was rewarded with a triple-double.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Demon. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Stolen away. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. So long.
Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of this season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, giving you the latest on the next batch of episodes for Out of Bounds.
All right, so what can the fans expect this time?
Oh, well, I'm going to show them what it takes to win Defensive Player of the Year, Xander.
Oh, I love it. All right, so give a little shine to the less glamorous side of the ball.
Exactly. We'll be highlighting games against the best offenses in the league and showing you what it takes to slow them down. You don't want to miss it, so hit that subscribe button today.
Shaking, MP.
Thought it was after shimmy down the screenplay. I would have paid to see that. Someone might take you? All right, boys. I think my brakes got out. I hope you install your front. See you guys later.
Well, where else have you not
Who
been?
handed them to you?
Portland.
One.
Yeah, get up to Seattle, dude. Summer trip. Oh, no.
It's all happening in Dallas, Texas at the American Airlines Center. The Warriors taking on the Mavericks. For the Golden State Warriors, they've shown no fear this season. Now on the road against one of their toughest tests yet. You can bet they're salivating at the chance to cement their elite standing in this league. Mavs, Warriors, it's next. From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Well, a chance to check out some stats for MP.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kelly Oubre out there with Butler. Then it's MP, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Curry in at point guard. And for Dallas, a pair of first overall picks of the front court, Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie, and it's Duren in at the center position. And here on New Year's Day, does some struggling team see this as a chance to hit the reset button?
Yeah, B.A. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Duren. Inside. The offensive rebound. MP with the block. Now here's Curry. Kicks it out to MP. Butler, a screen on Christie. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And we're about a minute into the first. Curry against Christie. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gafford. Here's Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, MP throws it down.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Christie. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
MP up top, defended by Christie. Butler, a screen on Christie. MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Attacking with reckless abandon. MP going all out on that drive.
MP's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Flagg. He's coming off a 19-point game against Memphis.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a screen. MP, the pass to Butler. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Davis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
Mavericks trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Davis. from the elbow. Pocket 4, and it's MP with a rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Flag. And here's Irving. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Memphis. Outside for Butler. Back to MP. Outside Curry. To the paint. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Curry. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And now we have a chance to recognize our player of the month for the Western Conference, MP.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Here's Flag to stop the drought, and the layup is up and in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry passes to Hardaway. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hardaway's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving against Curry. Back to Irving. Duren with a screen on Curry to the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
MP outside. The 3. Christie with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Butler. And there it is for him. 6 points for Jalen Duren.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
MP looking around. Pass to Gafford. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Oubre on the wing. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Christie. Launches a 3. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Christie. Back to Irving. There's Davis with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Hardaway's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The Warriors lead by 4. Screen by MP. Curry passes to Hardaway. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Pass to Christie. Here's Flag. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Christie. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Oubre. Russell against Curry. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It seems like just yesterday when D'Angelo Russell started his career in the NBA. Richard, hard to believe he's been in the league a decade plus now.
Yeah, the second overall pick in 2015. Russell's an experienced NBA player who remains a valuable rotation player.
Here's Davis. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Irving for 3. Hardaway grabs the board. And so MP will bring it up for the Warriors. They're leading by 8. And Davis with the block. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Flag. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Curry's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Back to Davis. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. So it's both teams making substitutions here. .157 left in the first. For 3, Hardaway. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Outside Russell. And he lobs it up.
There are the point guard skills of Russell. When he's sharing the rock, this offense runs so much smoother.
Pass to Hardaway. There's 1:12 left in the opening quarter. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Texan fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
And he makes a first.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Milton comes in for Martin. And Golden State also making a switch. Moody's checked in. He does not get the second one. Mavericks trail by 7. Russell deciding where to go with it. Outside Davis. Over Hachimura, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Good work there as it goes.
And their goal on the offensive end is simple. Pound it inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Throw no good for Hachimura.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Green. Outside Kuminga. Now here's Podziemski, guarded by Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. MP getting it done for the Warriors. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So on the floor for Golden State. Green out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Moody. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. The first free throw is good. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you guys.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Moody. Now here's Kuminga. On the wing, Hachimura. Oh, there's the... Oh, Kuminga! Top for days!
Excellent alley-oop. Kuminga putting himself in the perfect place to finish that one.
Here's Marshall. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Kuminga. Thompson finds Davis. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Kuminga. Outside Pajemski. Hachimura sets a screen. Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
Mavericks trail by 7. Russell to pass to Davis. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Pajemski. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Milton passes to Marshall. Davis a screen from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. It's Pajemski on the wing, guarded by Russell. Here's Kuminga. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Kuminga's got 4 points in the quarter.
The much-improved jumper, Kuminga. I respect the offseason work he's put in.
Outside Russell. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. It's Pajemski on the wing, guarded by Russell. Back to Pajemski. Pass to Hachimura. The fadeaway. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Milton passes to Davis. And here is Thompson. Now Milton. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Russell. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Russell's got his first points in this one. To the inside. Here's Green. Shoots over Davis. Tries again. Back to Pajemski. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Catch it up on the changes for Dallas. Flags checked in for Thompson, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Milton.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Marshall outside. Back to Russell. Pass to Flag. Now Russell. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. Two points. That one goes.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
And here's Curry for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Unloads from 13. Marshall right side for three. Hachimura with a rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. And here's Flag outside. Hits the trifecta. Flag's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry against Russell. The three is up. Curry's shot is off.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
Take break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Jalen Duren comes in for Marshall. And Max Christie subbed in for Russell. Gafford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Hardaway comes in for Pajemski.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Screen by MP. The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Now here's Irving. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. Here's the three. The Warriors pull it in. Hardaway's got rebound number 8 now.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Tipped. Davis against Hardaway. Pass to Christie. Here's Flag. Fires from deep. Outside for Irving. Now here's Davis. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
Davis, the pass to Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Warriors lead by 9. MP outside. Pass to Heel. Gafford with a screen on Irving. Hardaway, the pass to Gafford. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Duren.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Gafford. So he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Christie. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Money from the wing. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 9-point game. Victory eluded them the last time they faced the Warriors.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Brooklyn put on a show. He had 25 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Warriors. They've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first-place spot. And checking out the Mavericks, now 9 games behind.
Well, I think for Golden State, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Curry passes to Hardaway. And he's going for the oop here. Marshall with it. Now guarded by MP. 13 feet out. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
It's blocked. To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. That'll be a 5-second call. Terry's checked in for the Warriors. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Here are the top passing teams in the league so far this year. The Warriors, #1.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Here's Christie. 8 points in his last time out. Duren with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Warriors lead by 3. MP with it. He had 25 points in the win against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And can we talk about the best part? His defense. His shot blocking was simply on another level in that one.
Outside Christie. Back to Irving. To the left side wing. And here's Flag outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Monday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. Curry with it. He's picked up by Christie. Now here's Butler. Tightly guarded. Butler, a screen on Irving. Back to Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
Flashing some of his passing potential. MP with the dime.
Mavericks trail by 8. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Curry. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Dallas is shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Here's Flag. Back to Irving. Over MP. MP with the block. They retain possession. Shot clock at 6. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The Warriors lead by 8. There's 45 seconds left to play in the half. MP going to work down low.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Duren. Outside Christie. And here's Flag outside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's MP. He's got 12. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Warriors on top, leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Golden State Warriors.
Putting this through the box score, the Shaq supercomputer, the passing has been A-OK.
Well, I don't have a Super Shaq computer, whatever that is, but the eye test is very easy. They're sharing it, and they've checked their egos at the door.
Same thing I came up with.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're a tough judge for a guy who never participated in the event.
I always wanted to watch it.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Here's Curry. A pair of first overall picks in the front court. Flagg and Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Duren in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Butler, a screen on Christie. Hardaway with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Butler with the jam.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense.
Pass to Flagg. Tries to break his ice. And that's 2 points on the layup. Flagg's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mavericks trail by 10. Irving, a screen on MP. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Grant, look at it. Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A., Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And the free throw, no good. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Curry against Irving. Davis with a screen on Curry. Down low. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Curry looking it over. MP inside. Defended by Christie. Knocked away. Christie with a steal. Outside Irving. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And no good.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Hardaway up top. Covered by Duren. Oubre passes to MP. Butler, a screen on Duren. Shot clock at 5. Hardaway. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Max Christie picks one up.
Love that shot fake by MP. Just fooling the D right out of their shoes.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. MP.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
And both free throws good for MP. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Brian?
He does it well. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Flagg. He's covered by Curry. Stolen by Gafford. Irving against Hardaway. Pass to Gafford. MP, a screen on Duran. Hardaway on the wing. He's got 14. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Oubre. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Christie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Duran. He's guarded by Gafford. Duran against Gafford. And here's Flag outside. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. They get back on track. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Oh, MP throws it down.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Down by 12. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. There's Davis with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And the first one at the line is good.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hachimura's checked in for Gafford. Moody comes in for Oubre. Heald's checked in for MP. And Pajemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. Both shots good from the stripe.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Inside. Here's Butler. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Pajemski. Back to Butler. 5 on the clock. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Davis. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Shoots from 12. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Green's checked in for Butler. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Hield. Hachimura with a screen on Christie. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Mavericks trail by 10. Christie passes to Duran. Outside Davis. Over Hachimura. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Christie against Hield. There's the three. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Davis. Duren, the screen. Irving, the pass to Duren. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga, he's checked in for Hield. And that one misses. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Moody misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Irving up top. Over Moody. Duren, the pass to Irving. Over Moody. Left side Irving. Outside Davis. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. The rebound by Moody.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again. Mavericks trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Davis. Goes up on the baseline. They double him with Moody. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Podziemski. Banked it in off the glass. Podziemski's got 7 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now Irving. He's got 9. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson in for Duren. Pass to Green. To the inside. Kuminga. Ooh, Kuminga. So deadly at the rim.
Brute force on that interior. Jonathan Kuminga, let's just say he's a special athlete, folks.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Now here's Irving. Moody defends. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 9. Left side, Green. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Moody. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hachimura against Russell. Now Irving. And that one drops. He's got 11.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Moody passes to Kuminga. Shoots over Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Flag's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Russell. Here's Irving, defended by Pajemski. Right side, Irving. From 8 feet away, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead. Well, the Warriors shooting 41% since halftime. Outside Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Russell. Hardaway grabs the board. MP's. Here's Curry. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Russell against Curry. Right side, Russell. Pass to Milton. Outside for Russell. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Hardaway's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Now Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Russell the pass to Thompson. Outside Davis. Over Green. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Warriors lead by 11. On the wing, MP. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Davis a screen. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kuminga. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Curry. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. MP packs it home.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Mavericks trail by 13. And here is Thompson. Outside Davis. Oh, Davis, tough to handle inside.
I respect the defender's enthusiasm, but Davis is too skilled for that to stop his shot.
Milton against Curry. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Terry. Deflects the pass. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Irving's checked in for Milton. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Davis against Gafford. Clock at 6. Davis down low. Had a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Butler. MP inside. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Hardaway. And here's Curry for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Irving. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
That free throw good from Irving. Flags checked in for Dallas. Oubre, he's checked in for the Warriors. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
On the wing, MP. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Marshall outside. Back to Russell. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Butler with a steal. Curry with it. Russell covering. Curry passes to MP. To the paint. Here's Butler. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Down low. Flag. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
That one's off. And Dallas making a change here. Duran's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here's Curry. Hardaway with a screen on Russell. Outside Butler. MP outside. Gafford with a screen on Irving. MP, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Irving for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And MP throws it down hard.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Pass to Irving. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
The free throw drops for Duran. Christie's checked in for Russell. And Duren drops them both. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Flag, takes a three. Oh, MP with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Six on the shot clock. Davis probing.
As hard-nosed as they come, Butler forces you to do extra to score against them.
Hardaway, the pass to Curry. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Flag. There's the triple. Here's Duren. Up and in on the layup.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
And you can't teach effort. You can encourage it, but this is why you covet guys who are so self-motivated.
Hardaway on the wing. Oubre on the wing. Outside Hardaway. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Mavericks trail by 21. Pass to Flag. From 13. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Warriors lead by 19. Outside Curry. This one for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
MP finds Curry. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Christie. Lays out. And he gets it back.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Cash!
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Outside Oubre. Curry fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Mavericks trail by 17. And here is Irving. Christie. Butler rips down the board.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Butler, a screen on Christie. Duren pulls it down. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Davis. Irving outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Outside Curry. Screen by MP. Let's loose for three. And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Just 5 to shoot. Outside Christie. Davis from long range. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
Up top, Curry. Back to MP. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving for three. To the wing on the left. And here's flag outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. .12 seconds left to play in the fourth. Marshall left side. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Okay, I'll hold it. That's enough. Just go take a break, zone off in front of the camera.
I'm starting to get hungry. Gotta go get some more seasoning. We're still good for tomorrow, right?
Can we move it to later this week? Tomorrow is terrible for me.
But the prices later in the week is dicey for me.
I could maybe do next Thursday.
I'm on the road.
Friday?
That's right for me.
out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
Over the course of a long season, injuries will happen. Still plenty of time left, and the race is for those who can endure.
Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Jimmy Butler, MP out there with Curry. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Gafford in at the center position. And for Detroit, Vucevic is out there with Holland. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Cunningham in the point. Now, upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now, here's MP. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Cunningham dishes it to Vucevic. Hollins kicks to Cunningham. Brown the pass to Cunningham. Four on the clock. Pass to Holland. Fires from deep. That shot is off. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Now, here's Butler. Oubre outside. Hardaway with it. Offered a screen on Brown. Here's Hardaway, and MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but that's a product of that hard-nosed style.
And that one falls for Holland. He hits both from the stripe. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. MP with a screen on Cunningham. Curry with the bounce pass. Hardaway dishes to Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Rebounded by the Pistons. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one. Pass to Vucevic. Gafford with the steal. Here's MP. Lays it up off the glass. Hardaway has got 6 points.
Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play.
And here's Vucevic. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And Thompson throws it down.
Cunningham, a 6'6" point guard, built to operate in the pick and roll.
Hardaway a screen on Cunningham. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson passes to Vucevic. Now Brown. There's the pick. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. He's averaging 30 points, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
Butler finds MP. Oubre outside. Pass to Butler. Butler sets a screen for MP. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Hardaway has got 8 points.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Curry against Cunningham. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
MP outside. Butler in the corner. Outside Curry. Over Cunningham. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 8. Curry kicks to Hardaway. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
A nice shot by Brown.
Love the response by Brown. You drain a 3 on his squad, and he's coming for revenge.
Lob pass to Oubre. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Brown's shot is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Stolen by Brown. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gafford finds Curry. Golden State moving it around. Now MP. He's got 11. Lock at 6. Gafford high post. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the turnover again by Golden State. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for MP.
His effective field goal percentage, a favorite stat of the analytics crowd, has been on the way down over his past 10 games. His game isn't as well-rounded as it needs to be.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Draymond Green comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Kelly Oubre. Now here's Vucevic. Still yet to score. Here's Cunningham. Misses off the left iron. Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Here's Curry following the basket by Cade Cunningham. MP with a screen on Cunningham. Here's MP. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night. And some changes here for the Warriors. Hachimura comes in for Butler. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here is Hachimura. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cunningham with it. He's defended by Pajemski. And it's Vucevic missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Now, here's Thompson. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. MP with the bounce pass. Hachimura kicks to MP. And it's Pajemski in the corner. Hardaway is screen on Cunningham. Here's Pajemski. Bank shot, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Holland. Now Cunningham. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month. Number 5, the Warriors.
I mean, it's about the pace they've played with here offensively. They don't look like they're showing any signs of slowing down.
On defense, the Warriors, they lead by 7. Here's Sears. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
Well, look, offensively, you want to put Stewart in the pick and roll. He's just so versatile.
Here's Pajemski. Pass to Hachimura. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back over to you, Kevin.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie.
What I love about Stewart, he never backs down. Plays the game with passion that's rarely seen.
Back to Pajemski. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 6. Stewart misses.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Green kicks to Kuminga. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura finds Pajemski to the middle. And it's Green missing. Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Sears. Pick by Vucevic. Right wing. Cunningham on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Cunningham's got 8.
That's great composure from Cunningham. Saves the possession as the clock runs out.
Kuminga with a wide open look. And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Vincent is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Sears in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Pass to Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
And the Pistons with possession here. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Here's Vincent for 3. They get it again. Pass to Sears. Stewart with the screen on Curry. And the dunk by Stewart.
Second effort usually pays off. That's a hustle play by Stewart.
For the Detroit Pistons, they come in off the loss to the Hawks in Atlanta.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's deflected. Back to Vincent. Here's Sears, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Screen by MP. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Back to Curry. Down low, and it's Hardaway slamming it down.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's Lanier, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And he banks in the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Lanier, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Hachimura hits them both. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Cunningham passes to Stewart. The Pistons working the ball around now. Thompson misses. Warriors leading by 4. MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Hardaway. Hachimura with a screen on Cunningham. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hachimura's got 4 this quarter.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
Shoots a fader, and Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Thompson. That's 10 points for Cade Cunningham. Screen by MP. Curry finds MP. Inside. The kick outside to Butler. A three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's MP. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Curry has it in the corner. MP against Brown. And here we go. Cunningham heading to the hoop.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hachimura setting the pick for MP. Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. MP really making a difference here.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Howland, he's checked in for Vincent. And the Warriors also making a change. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Hachimura. Hardaway against Brown. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Gafford. Warriors leading by 3. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Dallas just played phenomenal. He dropped 27 points, and he was big on the glass, posting a season high in rebounds. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Now, here's MP. He picked up 27 points in their last win against the Mets. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? And there's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 8-point game. Stewart with the screen on Curry. Cunningham for three. And it's MP with the rebound. Hardaway has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's stolen by Cunningham. To stop the run. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
And that's all about strength for Stewart. For him to be able to get the ball in the hoop while absorbing the foul.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Butler. Kuminga comes in for Hardaway. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. And the free throw, no good.
In a lot of ways, Isaiah Stewart reminds me of a player from an older era. He's got a more physical and fundamental game that he plays. Is a big who plays like a big.
They get it back. Thompson for the triple. And the rejection by Gafford. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another shot. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
It's stolen by Brown. It's Thompson off the drive, and the shot is good. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Pajemski, the bounce pass. Green, the screen. To the middle. Pajemski finds Green. Healed outside. Launches it. Pass to Pajemski. For the screen on Cunningham. Back to Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gafford's got his first bucket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Healed, the pass to Kuminga. Healed outside. The three. Keeps it alive. And it's Gafford on the follow. Gafford's got 4 this quarter.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And here's Cunningham. His last outing, 16 points for him. Shoots over Pajemski. Cunningham's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. At the elbow, it's Hield. Fires the 3. Again, Hield missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Holland trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Hield. Green taking his time here. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Pass to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Cunningham. Shot by Pajemski, no good. Pistons trail by 4. To the paint. It's stolen by Hield. Green up on top. Now Pajemski. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Inside. It's stolen by Cunningham. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Holland. Back to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. They need this one. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15. Now Pajemski. Outside, Green. To the inside. Here's Kuminga. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Playing above the rim. This kid, Asar Thompson, can fly. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now, here's Cunningham. 16 points for him. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Green with a screen for Hield. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hield's got himself going there. His first points of the game. Got it! Oh!
Amazing! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. All right, next up, we've got some potential competitors in this year's three-point contest for you.
You got to love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq. Come on.
I don't even think you could beat Ernie.
Hey, easy. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Daniel Gafford. Oubre out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Hardaway in at the 2. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Curry. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Oubre passes to Curry. For the screen on Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Holland's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on MP.
Hard to stop a powerful guy like Vucevic cold. He gets through the foul and gets it to go.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That one drops. He ties it up. Warriors shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Curry kicks to Hardaway. For the screen on Brown. It's Hardaway with the drive, and he makes that one. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Vucevic is screen on Curry. Cunningham passes to Vucevic. Pass to Brown. Thompson against Oubre. The shot by Thompson, no good.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Got that one up quick. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Cunningham finds Vucevic. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. MP passes to Gafford. Kicks it out to MP. It's Curry outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Down low. The kick out to Cunningham. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
A little back and forth from Cunningham. He's gotten comfortable from 3-point range.
On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Brown. Thompson with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
The speed makes Thompson such a threat with the ball in his hand.
MP with it. He's got 22. Pass to Gafford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's 6 points for Daniel Gafford.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Holland. Cunningham kicks to Holland. Back to Cunningham. Pistons passing it around. Holland, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Hardaway. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Holland. Cunningham passes to Holland. And here's Cunningham. Covered by MP. That shot misses. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Oubre off the pick from Hardaway. The kick outside to Butler. Butler loves the 3-point look.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Back to Cunningham. Back to Brown. Thompson in the corner. Fires to the hoop. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Thompson's got 10.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Warriors. Hachimura, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Pistons trail by 12. We've got Cunningham. Vincent is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Lanier in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Here's Hardaway, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And so he hits both. Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham outside. Warriors with the rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Screen by Gafford. Here comes it. Whoa!
Gracious.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Warriors. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Cunningham, and he uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
MP passes to Gafford. It's deflected.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
Hardaway against Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It is great to have a player like Butler who forces defenders into such tough positions.
The first free throw is good. Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. He doesn't get the second one.
Well, one thing that's never in doubt, the level of effort you're going to get from Jimmy Butler on a nightly basis.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. The three-pointer, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Hardaway. Butler kicks to Kuminga. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Buries the jump shot. Hardaway has got 28.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
That one good for 2.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
MP outside. To the middle. It's tipped. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Vincent. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
MP outside. Butler, a screen on Cunningham. Now Pajemski jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Holland's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Sears. Here's Cunningham. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Down low. And Gafford throws it down.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Here's Vincent. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Out to the right wing. Here's Sears. Connects from three-point range.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Butler is screen on Cunningham. Here's MP, and it's blocked.
Well, his block numbers may not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for the Warriors. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
In the corner, it's Brown. And it's off from three-point range.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Hardaway for three.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's Brown. Oh, good on the three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And here is MP. Unable to get that one. Cunningham with some nice D. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Inside, here's Hardaway. Misses the layup. Pistons trail by 7. Back to Cunningham. Vucevic setting the pick for Cunningham. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Butler passes to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Vucevic setting the pick for Cunningham. Pass to Vucevic. Now Brown. Covered by MP. 3 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Yeah, developing consistency with the jump shot has been Asar Thompson's #1 priority.
Screen by MP. Inside, MP gets it.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Detroit's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Cunningham dishes it to Vucevic. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Gafford finds Hardaway. Great D that time from Vucevic. Pistons trail by 9. Thompson passes to Holland. Looking to end his cold spell. Yep, it counts.
Well, as we see more of Thompson, I think he's going to get better looking for his teammates.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Curry. Out to Hardaway. For the screen on Brown. Hardaway drops one in from the wing. Hardaway has got 34 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Cunningham against Curry. Cunningham passes to Holland. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Warriors leading by 9. Now MP. From deep. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Cunningham. So good on the layup.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Now Curry. Now here's Hardaway. Curry outside. Tries it from 19. Does not go in. Pistons trail by 12. Now Vucevic. Brown with it. Cunningham. And he banks the layup in.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
Butler outside. The shot misses. Time running out for the Pistons. Cunningham left side. Thompson outside. From outside. Can't get it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. For this screen on Thompson. Now Gafford. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. MP against Thompson. And they pick up the 2.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Every team could use a player like Christian Brown, a guy who fills in the gaps and is willing to lay his body on the line for the betterment of the team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits.
And we continue to see Kuminga improve at a steady rate. He's a young big with a bright future in this league.
Both free throws good from Kuminga.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Layup no good. MP.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Pajemski. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
A good win for you tonight, MP. You were prolific finding teammates for baskets and hitting double digits for assists. How do you like playing distributor versus leading scorer?
Woo! Whatever it takes to win, that's my favorite role. It's all creation anyway. You're either creating for yourself or someone else. But nights like tonight, when guys are getting to their spots and knocking down shot after shot, it's mad fun dishing in the rock. And that kind of joy is contagious, Jennifer. The whole arena is smiling when I'm smiling.
Oh,